Ladies and gentlemen, let's play Final Fantasy 16 tonight.
Всем добрый вечер, с вами Михаил, это канал Межганич стримит, и сегодня я продолжаю играть в Final Fantasy 16. Это четвертая часть прохождения. Черт, несколько часов уже наиграно, но чаечек готов, а игра стынет, и не будем дожидаться, пока она остынет полностью. Так, сейчас я проверю, все ли работает. Всем добрый вечер, с вами Межганич стримит. А куда спешить, дорогие мои? Сегодня вся ночь впереди, суббота. Так. У меня секси-маечка с Макимой, или с Макимой, как я ее люблю называть. Всем человек бензопила. Там у меня гигантский постер человека бензопилы. Денджи жжет! Я своего рода тоже Денджи. Ладно. Когда-нибудь, как и у героя человека бензопилы, у меня тоже когда-нибудь будет. Ну, хотя у Денджи еще не факт, что будет. Секс. Так. Джилл. А что так красиво? Так, в прошлой трансляции прошло слишком много событий, чтобы всех их описать словами. И не словами, и действиями, и жестами. Поэтому просто бежать и прыгать по этой выжженной пустоши мором. Короче, Клайв смог наконец-то принять то, что на самом деле он и есть Ифрит. И все, это было долго, это было круто, это было очень мощно. Плюс показали одного из антагонистов, который владеет доминантом Титан. И он собрался мстить Сиду за Бенедикту. Что еще из такого интересного? Ну вот, получил комплект брони Бати. Да и все. Приветствую на трансляции.
Ничего интересного вы здесь не увидите.
У меня просто уже едет крыша. Здорово, Саша Белоконов. Это Final Fantasy 16. Это очень красивая, секси японская игра. Где у меня есть Торгал и Джилл. Торгал, ну иди сюда. Иди сюда, мой пес. Ну, обычно он дает себя погладить, но что-то пошло не так. Так, по сути... нет, смотрите, не дают телепортироваться. Надеюсь, со звуком все нормально. Так, Торгал рычит. Ну, как по мне, игра пока что прям божественная. Но не всем она может понравиться. Так, что-то с деревушкой случилось. Ну-ка, скорее вскрываем. И чё фига? О, нет. Ну, серьезно. Что он там делает своим мечом? Супер! Спасибо за комментарий про звук. Ого, сразу так. У меня, короче, есть кольцо, которое помогает мне в бою и иногда за меня фигачит. Так, рано активировать вспышку ярости. Эй! Чего вас так много-то? Пора! Это, как мне казалось, это все больше урона наносит. Все, вспышка ярости закончилась. Ну и конец, нет. Вот так вот. Что? Да. Откуда вас? Мне кажется, или вот эти вражеские ребятки становятся сильнее и сильнее с каждым разом. Ну, в плане живучие. А мой урон как будто бы все меньше. И полоска супер. Крутого бонуса быстро заканчивается. О, начинаю душнить по поводу игры. Ultimate skill. Ого! Я уже успел Baldur's Gate 2 пройти и начал на Neverwinter и Diablo 4 прошел. Спасибо вообще, что заходишь на канал. Это в любом случае приятно. Ну а теперь, ну я очень давно ждал Final Fantasy 16. И вот оно, какое-то рубилово. 10 минут рубилово, 15 минут роликов и так нон-стопом. И я не скажу, что я недоволен. Все красиво, все классно, все играть очень приятно. Ролики, мое почтение, как и музыка, как и размах, как и картинка. Ну, мне нравится все.
Пока что нравится все.
О. А это что за малыш? Ну ясно. Мамка Клаева сошла с ума. Так, по-моему, надо сходить. Угу. И волшебник. Угу. Привет. Воу! Ну что-то вообще не пробиваемо. Да, слышь. Да. Самое время уйти. Yeah. Жил, давай. Не попал, не попал. Отлично. Да что ж он такой? Готовчик. Ну жалко, конечно, что всю деревню развалили. Веритос, ничего интересного. О,
sorry, Lady Anna. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
да, Клайв, твоя мать редкая, нехорошая женщина. Я как-то привык, что не ругаюсь матом на стримах. И вот не знаю, что-то как-то изредка проскакивает. Но я потом такой, ну и ладно, не буду больше. Хотя иногда думаю, что могу ругаться похлеще, чем какие-нибудь там Медисоны или Куплиновы. Типа, ну зачем?
Acting on the
Да, в общем,
orders of the
нет.
Duchess, eh?
Все равно места стрима не для детской аудитории.
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Даже он говорит,
Mother always
фак.
did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Конечно, вы все измените.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Капец. Ай, это что за мразишь?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Да по нему даже видно, что он чмо.
If only he knew where to send it.
Ну камон. Зачем делать таких персонажей, особенно в такие сцены? Трагичные и мрачные. Вы... Ну мне типа выбор сейчас не дает куда двигаться, да, так что окей.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Ага, некоторые задания типа все. И что, навсегда? Ладно, сначала надо поговорить. Да к кузнецу мне надо. Сделать новый эпичный меч. Раскромсалова.
Well, sang for you, dear.
Эй. А Раскромсалова? Я ж получил частичку огня. Или таки не получил. Что за дичь? Что за обманусы?
Anything else?
Где мои предметы? Может, я что-то не забрал? Непобедимый. Предметы. Частица огня. Уля-ля.
is here. But I ain't the cook. Look. You got anything to... So, what'll it be?
Ладно, ладно, друг мой. Я запомнил. Я потом к тебе приду. Так, комната Сида.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Привет,
I
подруга.
can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Помоги мне с поносом. Ладно. Джилл.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Да, Джилл, я готов с тобой сбежать. Но игра не позволит.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
У меня очень сильно шумит
Did you find the answers you were
балкон.
looking for?
Я его закрою, но сдохну
I
от
still
жары.
don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Вот такая вот игра.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Ништяк. Ништяк.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Надеюсь, они
I'll
хотя бы
be
через часов
expecting
100
you
игры
both to pull your
поцелуются.
weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yeah. Не зря ее только что выставляли злодейкой в эпизоде с деревней. У-у-у. Арифлам. Священная империя Сенбрек.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern
Curious
provinces
Mushniusi.
has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Вот же падла. Цветок, блядь, ешь.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from
Не,
the
ну ладно.
plains.
Ну
If there is
нет.
not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as
Продайте
these,
драгоценности, купите еду.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Чувак, там твоя
is naught
жена
without her
империю
citizens. We
уничтожает.
are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Очередной безумный тиран.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're
Это
one
Геф.
and the same. Although admittedly this here
Просто
fits more
чувак.
easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Ну, все не
For
так.
centuries, nations have
fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Что я все прокашлять никак не могу.
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Интересно.
What say you? Are you with me?
Но игра типа выбора не дает, так что да.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm
Так,
going to need more than a few potions for this.
ну вот, новые задания. Надо пойти сделать побочки. О, скорее в черный молот. Новый меч, новый меч, новый меч. Мне кажется, как-то раньше я до этого момента сидел покруче. Ну ладно.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Вот он, язык пламени. Ебуи. То, что мне
Not
надо.
bad. If I do say so
Да,
myself.
усилить его можно? Ну почему? Уложить хочу.
And?
Ну, по слухам, на долгое время это самый крутой меч. Так, что за побочки? Здравствуйте. Албан, почтмейстер.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
Да, давай
I'll
отыщу
do what I
друга.
can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
Что ж, вперед. А, тут еще квест. В Лоствинг.
That'll be enough for today.
But
Тут тоже в лавочке что-то новенькое есть. Но вообще мне нужны зелья. Ух ты!
Hope it's to your liking.
Sun's setting fast.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to find.
Квентин, дружище, давно не виделись.
Ah, if it isn't Sid...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter. Though, thinking about it...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine. I do hope nothing's happened to it.
О, это путь не близкий.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Ну, под такую музычку можно. Не спеша, с наслаждением. Кайфовать. Так, а кто со мной, кстати? Только торгал? Ну, ясно. Пойдем, дружочек. Ну, где же суперускорение? Вот. Класс. О, господи, какой красивый лес. Ага. Дружочек, что это вы тут? Устали? Пойдемте. Ногу подвернул.
Отрубите ему ногу!
Hanged man. Thank the gods we were attacked. Randall knew he needn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can. You go.
Так, бомжи-убийцы.
Why am I not surprised?
Черт. О, Джилл появилась. Внезапно. Держи жук. Сержук, получите. Власть огня. Мощь Ифрита. Я его по жопе торгал. Ну все, сам нарвался. На улетец Феникса. Должен же я был сделать что-то прикольное. Костяное ожерелье. Искать здравый смысл в существовании этого жутковатого аксессуара не стоит. Кости, нанизанные на грубую нить, явно принадлежали тем, кому не повезло встретить его создателя. Также на ней находится игла с Рэндалла. Ладно, шучу. Дэм, ну Рэндалл. Да хули, блядь, тут все умирают в этой игре. Дружище, ну.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Я хотел сказать, лети! Ну что-то не вышло. Так.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact...
Because it helped keep the hide...
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose you're not...
Так. Где еще могут быть квесты? Привал Марты. Ну, а почему бы не поделать по бочке? О, их тут целых две. Дружище. Бреннан.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Yes.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Приятно.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Well, it sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. And now, one of his...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod, but they'll be after him before long. Here. If you've the...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before...
You found him yet?
Chuck knows.
You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us. We need him caught and handed over to the Well, go on then. If he gets away...
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look.
Ha! Send a bearer to... Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the...
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start... Someone said they saw Norris heading for the fort. We have to find him.
Ну, вперед,
I better
спасать.
find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Ну, тут квест.
Here, you're that bear. Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off it. Now, I've not got your knack, see? And it's just a short...
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right. Oh, don't worry.
Забавные квесты. Ну, какие есть. Зато виды посмотрим. Я посмотрю. Уи!
Never heard of crabs eating crystal.
Так, мистер Краб, выплевывайте ваш этот самый кристалл.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
This must be
Все,
it.
кристалл нашелся.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Ну, это было несложно. И недолго, что приятно. Чего не хватает в Diablo 4, так это вот каких-то таких вот ламповых, добрых, уютных пейзажей под такую хорошую музыку. Музыка-то, конечно, великолепная, но там абсолютно везде зло и боль. Ну, тут как-то вон чувак уронил в болото кристалл, кристалл нашелся, он счастлив. Рыбку вон что-то там с ней колдует. Хорошо.
Any longer out in the sun and might...
Be more careful, Nick.
Oh, I will. No point casting my nets of a morning. There was a time honest tax-paying crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings.
Все, не теряй кристалл. Итак, вернемся к Норрису. Норрис! Норрис! Или Норрис?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way, and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never know.
He was making for the marshes then. All right.
Недоброе что-то тут замышляется.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Так. Взять фонарь.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Угу. Всем привет на трансляции Final Fantasy 16. Не спеша прохожу сейчас побочные квесты. Сделал крутой меч. Получил полоску гнева жижи. Ну а потом отправимся, я так понимаю, в самую столицу империи. Наказывать мамку Клайва. Так, мистер Носитель. Я тоже мистер Носитель. Я пришел вам помочь. Посмотри, что в этом сундучке. Норрис, ты жив. Красавчик. Оу. Он сказал, оставьте меня, пчелы.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
Okay.
As one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. One of
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
А он ее сдаст.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog.
I've been called worse. Oh.
Thanks. But if I'm on...
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able... A bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Ну, пейзажи. Ладно, она сохранится с моей рожей, так что не надо делать так часто скриншоты. Потом наделаю. Когда буду проходить на платину! Да, я уже говорил, я схожу с ума. Кризис 30 лет. Скоро 31. Удобно им оправдывать свое сумасшедшее поведение. Блин, ну красота же. Красота, что можно портануться. И что нет долгих загрузок. А вот то, что я закрыл балкон, начинает уже ощущаться. Не о чем дышать. Бреннан, да втащи ты ему.
Only what was left of him.
Все, засунь себе в жопу свой фонарь.
It can't be. Shall we consider that the end of the matter then?
А нефиг быть таким расистом, урод.
No, no. I mean, only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him out in the marshes.
Хорошие игры.
He's expecting you.
Если никогда Mountain Blade 2 не могу добраться, но боюсь, что меня засосет очень надолго. Сколько там еще модов есть, если я не ошибаюсь. Так, ну что ж, тут вроде как все побочки сделаны. Можно возвращаться в убежище. Супер. Так. Ну да, больше нет нигде никаких побочек, только тут. В убежище. Вообще, я где-то видел, что вопросик должен быть то ли с плюсом, то ли с чем-то. Мугл. Это отсылка на все другие части Final Fantasy. Муглы есть везде.
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
Своего рода я тоже Гарри Поттер.
That sounds painful.
Прикольно. Так, тут 3 побочки. Вперед. Начнем с моего поварского друга.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way
Да,
around
я
here.
Александр тоже.
We
Кстати,
strive
ну
to
я
be
последнее время
better
стал
than
чаще
those
играть.
we once served.
Ну и такие игры.
Now, as to the task itself,
Диабло, Final
I am
Fantasy.
once
Ну,
again
я
in
просто
need
давно
of a
ждал.
pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for...
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Так, стрим уже длится 50 минут. Я, наверное, сбегаю. После этого побочки сделаю, пойду на перекур и проветрю здесь все. Итак. А как он у тебя, мудрый старец?
Yours is not a familiar
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you.
Арфократ Гиперборей II.
That's, quite a... Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, and what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou, but alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are perhaps you. I have compiled some new entries.
Тысячетомник. Исчерпывающее собрание сведений о Валистии. Основные понятия, важные персоны, географические, исторические данные и многое другое. С каждым походом Клайва в тысячетомник добавляется новая информация. На прошлой версии текущей на мире не удаляются. Клайв рассказывает Арфократу о своем сведения в тысячетомник. Ух ты. Ух ты.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Господи, сколько всего. Так, континентальное соглашение. И смежные темы. Ух ты. Дэм, какая тут огромная вики. О, ублюдки. Что за ублюдки? Мне кажется, или это отсылка к бесславным ублюдкам? Знакомство и смерть. Капец, сколько тут всего. О. Круто. Джилл — это круто. О, как удобно. А, это новые записи. О, дэм! Так. Важные люди. Сколько ж всего в этой игре? Ну, часть бестиария я открыл. Там как-то еще можно смотреть все. Не так. Блин, простите, что я так надолго залип, но круто же, интересно. Александр, впервые слышу про игру, про которую ты написал, так что знаю, что загуглю чуть попозже. О. Так, это что? 5 кардиналов, чё? Господи, сколько всего-то! Реально на целую книгу. Что еще у тебя где-то интересного? Ладно. Так, побочки я собирался сделать. Сделать небольшую паузу. Так, отнести еду. Так. Здрасте.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip? Can I send me?
Вот так вот.
He wasn't wrong. The way... Got duty down here. It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone... You keep yourself on the right...
А кого вы там заперли? Непонятно. Так. Человеку у коек. И человеку у входа. Здравствуйте, человек у коек. Как полечитель?
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food...
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a... I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Да, не за что.
Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Так, и еще одного человека накормить. Боже мой, какая прекрасная игра. Бегаешь и раздаешь всем еду. Вкуснейшую похлебку Кеннета. Да, Рэндала жалко. Здравствуйте.
Ooh, something smells good.
It is.
Я всегда ношу в кармане
Thanks.
порцию
These birds are
похлебочки.
needy creatures. They don't like me
They
running.
must keep you...
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples, and who has time to wash and dress for dinner when... Anyway, thanks for the food.
I think that's everyone.
Знакомый,
But let
кстати,
Kenneth
Чоку
know.
был. Ну, а может и нет.
Told Kenneth I was hankering after some eggs. Oh, I've been looking forward to these all day.
Так, Телеграм решил разорваться внезапно. В 10 вечера. Итак. Вернуться к Кеннету.
Ah, you're back. Here.
Ну, кайф.
The
Так,
hideaway is quite
побочка
something.
готова.
A fact we are proud of. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. And you will always have a place.
It's kind of you to...
It is the truth. And not a soul among us would...
Мощно. Ого. Скоро можно будет навыки подкачать. Так. Смена музыки. Благодаря оркестриону в убежище будет звучать различная фоновая музыка. Список расширит за счет лет, который стоит все деньги вселенной. Звук тишины. Так. Это только тут или везде? А, по всему убежищу. Прикольно. Ой. Здравствуйте. Глен посыльный.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my
Glenn.
damn pack.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. Worst of all, that letter I...
Maybe if you retrace your step...
Would scour storm from coast to coast? No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? But if you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing... And
if it's there...
Wonderful. Now, I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and...
I'm sure he does. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Ого. Далековато. Так. Отлично. Торгал и Джилл со мной. Лучшие на свете спутники.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Вот какашечки валяются. Эй. Угу.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Если вы думаете, что я не кайфую от подобных квестов, то вы ошибаетесь. Я еще как кайфую.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this... Well, might as well ask around.
Здрасте. Отдайте мне вашу шляпу.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Красотка.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, so...
Well...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth, but no idea if it was your letter, but...
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village.
Что ж. Понеслась. Погоню. За пёселем. Фух, я уж бил, что-то разбойники.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Ага. Попався. Как цапнет меня за руку.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Дал бы ему там что-нибудь хотя бы взамен.
Someone's waiting for this.
Или погладил
He's
бы.
waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Так. Убежище. И останется один побочный квест. Ура.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Mr.
Maybe
Glenn.
I should just own up. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully
Found the things you... Only a little what?
Держи все.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about...
Is it about Cursebreaker?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane.
У Сида
while
есть
she's
дочь.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his... So I'd say you did us both a service.
Вот этот поворот.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Так, ладно, наверное, я сейчас сделаю небольшую паузу. И минут через 5-10 я вернусь к прохождению Final Fantasy 16. Остался один побочный квест, и дальше уже двинем проходить сюжет. Пойдем в столицу империи навести мать Клайва. Пока можно заварить себе чай, кофе, суп. Ладно, все же мне было принято непопулярное решение не закрывать балкон, или я тут сдохну от жары. А еще я поел курочки KFC, и мне кажется, я сдохну от разрыва изнутри. Так что я думаю, может, на следующий перерыв я даже раньше пойду. Что-то у меня как-то... Мистер Старк, мне что-то нехорошо. Ух ты. Ну и прическа. Чувак, ты играешь в якудзы. А чего вы их всех одних отпускаете? Отправил одну девушку в мрачном средневековом фэнтезийном мире собирать образцы почвы. Чувак! Ясно. Побочный квест надо сразу брать все. И махом. Потому что, походу, не все обычно в одном месте. Ништячок. Действительно, кто бы это мог быть? Так, ну благо хотя бы с побочками и с прочими штуками начинаю привыкать к управлению. Так, а босс-паук будет? Походу нет.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
Looking for you.
I noticed that.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back. Just exactly what sort of dirt?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohan.
That seems unlikely.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Так.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Вообще огромное спасибо Square Enix, что они добавили текстовую локализацию игре. Это очень, ну, приятно. Конечно, я бы и на английском с удовольствием проходил, но все же это дико удобно. Интересно, FF7 Rebirth, или как это называется, вторая часть ремейка, тоже будет на русском? Хотелось бы. Какой мерзкий типок.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, but with this, my research can continue.
Wait, so you were never
worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
Мартель, занимайся, может, чем-то другим, а?
Right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these
Ну
ruins.
ладно.
Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Ну, прелесть же.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too. Still, we'll grow something worth.
Ну, приятно. Ого. Ну, а теперь двигаемся по сюжетику. Вроде все сделал.
So what God's forsaken corner?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
Так, а у меня все есть. В смысле, она все распродала. Что? Зелий только не хватает.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trick. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. Just go and see Otto, Will.
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive.
Вот-то.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Так, это будет чем-то эпичным.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to damp his legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little men. Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it.
Этим мы воспользуемся.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone trapped, lucky for you.
This.
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northrop. We go way back. And she's a true friend,
Мадам.
of course.
Окей.
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on.
Посмотрим, что за мадам.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost
Oh my
house,
goodness.
and she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Знатно.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a...
Окей, Ота. Что? Шпион. Что за... Доступные отчеты союзников. Наведайте Зиготу у соответствующей стойки в трапезное убежище, чтобы ознакомиться со сведениями, которые сокрушители проклятия собрали о заданиях, выдаваемых по всей Валистии.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the goat at your service. Well, at the
Вот.
hideaway
Круто.
service anyway.
Год на кладбище
Otto's
Тайфуня
put me in
гостев
charge
слушать.
of reading through the reports sent in by our allies, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help. Anyway, if you're ever interested in reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little at...
Прикольно.
Anything catch your eye?
Ну, наверное, отправлюсь на эти квесты уже
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
после сюжетика. Гэв?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates.
Оторгал.
The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Окей.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Я не знаю, почему я играю в 8, но я уже обожаю вот эту парочку, Клайва и Джилл. Их все оторгало. И нам нужно, что у Сида там за дочь. И ГФ прикольный чел. Ага, там еще и квест. Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Так, сначала я сделаю побочный квест. Ну...
Oh, your Sid couldn't trouble you.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost... Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
You're probably right. So, will you have...
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need it...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there.
Здорово, ребятки. Я не самый общительный чел на свете.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Мороженого, курочки, кофе, сигаретку.
Safe here. They don't put...
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too.
Да я прям как чувствовал.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Квентин, Квентин, помоги. Дай товарищам еды.
Sun's setting fast.
Can I have another cup then?
Невозмутимая торговка.
I'll have 2 plates of...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to...
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton, and Master Quinton commands that none of his... Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine.
Прикольно, что игра, она как бы вот двух полярностей. То есть она либо очень жесткая, и ты видишь кадры с полностью вырезанной деревней, в которой ты только со всеми пообщался, поделал квесты, и ты такой, дэм. То все друг другу помогают, все друг другу добры и настолько заботятся друг о друге. Это прям аж так очень умиляет. Надеюсь, с ними ничего не случится ни с кем.
Yeah. Bread and wine.
May we? Truly?
Никто не съели Клайва. Ну, они выглядят более умиротворенными.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate.
I know. You're free now.
Thank you.
А вообще я хочу в публичный дом. Хо-хо-хо-хо. Дали мне жука. Спасибо.
What happens to us now?
Так, там еще один квест. Ну, чё нет. А когда еще их делать? Я так Нир Автомату хотел еще раз пройти. Хотя и так я прошел 3 раза. Ну, как надо. Эмиль, здорово.
I want no trouble.
Я верю.
Wait, that's... Oh, if you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard...
And you need someone to...
I do indeed. I've never seen... I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little one, I tried chasing them off myself. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Please. Rid of...
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find...
Я перед этим стримом думал о том, что типа вот, зачем делать побочки, надо скорее проходить сюжет, чтобы всем моим подписчикам, кто меня смотрит, было интереснее смотреть трансляции, стримы, а потом я подумал, бог ты мой, все равно это сделаю для себя, меня смотрит пару человек максимум, в записи это тоже посмотрит пару человек максимум, если еще хоть кто-то посмотрит. И я подумал, что, блин, надо получить от игры максимум удовольствия. Единственное, конечно, что Вики я уже, наверное, сяду перечитаю вне стрима, но именно внутреннее здесь, потому что оно огромное. А так, побочечки, красивый мир, латучница. Привет, красотка. Вот, к чему торопиться, правда? Правда. Игрой надо наслаждаться. Но хотелось бы, чтобы Клайв бегал быстрее. Разгон! Разгон! Отлично.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much
Ну
trouble.
что ты бег замедлил, жук? А вот и виноградные осы. Ух ты. Психанул. Далеко ж ты забралась. Ну вот, красиво.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
По сути, тут и бежать-то фигня. Но тут и перемещение работает быстро. Так, кстати. Я слишком самонадеянно и уверенно играю. Поэтому лучше сохраниться. Так.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Надо из игры саундтреки подтыбдить и использовать их для моих игр в ДНД. Они очень хорошие. Да, чувак, мог бы и не награждать.
Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Рад помочь. А теперь можно двигаться публичный дом под названием Вуали к некой мадам. Так, там секреты виноделия. Ну, вряд ли я когда-то смогу купить виноградник, но... Так, мне это аж... По сути... Торгал, да, наверное... Не совсем понятно, как лучше идти. Ну, пойдем так. Клайв, супер разгон.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Ясный путь. Как я люблю здесь лес, бог ты мой. И паучков. Так, ясно. Лучше не сворачивать с дороги. Чё, Куба?
Northreach.
Когда же у меня будет свой ездовой Чокоба? Привет. Иди сюда, красавец. Давайте, вкусняшка. Бежим дальше. Вот как бы тут и не открытый мир, но из-за того, что тут много локаций, городов, квестов, кажется, что... Так, мадам, женщина знатная, судя по слухам. Поэтому будем искать. Вряд ли это та самая мадам. Это торговка.
And what can I do for you?
$50 000. О.
Come back again.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray brat.
Опачки. Это та самая мадам?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Damn.
Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Damn.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Isabel.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because
Как будто
that's
бы я
what
иду
we
вместе с
do.
ней.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Почему это так горячо? So hot!
However do they get that color?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Так.
Another fucking... Get out of my sight!
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad.
But they didn't. And even if they had, the gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have, as do you and I. We can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Mm-hmm.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Что ж,
Madame, you look
оценим публичный
As do
дом
you,
в Final
my dear.
Fantasy.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Тут нету супер камня телепортации сюда.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Да стопудово убить кого-нибудь, что-нибудь
Don't want to
принести.
keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Найдем Татьяну.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Луна и звезды.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully
Третий значок.
prying eyes from looking too close now. I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flag.
Железный кувшин.
I should probably start here.
О, тут поблизости квесты. Привет.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing. Oh, if only I'd come for...
You saw her before?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from... It wasn't anything fancy, but you see, Tatienne was an orphan. And she looked upon...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her...
Thank you.
Так, ищем
Let's see
соседку.
what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new
Oh, Боже.
escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
I'm told that she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed him. She did mention a name. But I know exactly.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so...
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this.
Потому что она просто с ним сбежала.
Man from the garrison.
И живет счастливо.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Блин, как кайфово тут просто бегать. Не долетел. Ну и ладно.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Здорово, бойцы.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does it...
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen...
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah,
The dame thing. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Since Bellinus tour, and they'd have us march again.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Clive, tell me.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you...
This Yannick. According to them, he claimed to have some business with the murder.
And you plan on traveling...
Isn't that what you...
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you... You'll find they have little love for bearers. There is a man in Moor who... His name is Bertrand, and he works at the...
I shall return it.
Так, пусть не близкий.
My cousin in the capital said they lost...
You! Where the devils who dwell upon western shores?
Так, я думаю, по пути я как раз таки сделаю побочки. Вот прям стопудово. Прям вот очень чувствую всем нутром, что там оно все в одном месте. Поэтому лучше взять. Матье, здравствуйте.
I don't know how a bearer... Can I trust you to... About this. About, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society.
All right.
This town is carried upon the... not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off... And despite my best attempts at secret... Which brings me to my request.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra here. Deliver the...
Забавно, пока что максимум за квест идет только 1000 гил. Ну вот, снова 3 человечкам надо отдать еду. Потом надо поговорить с ним.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Леон.
Where's your come?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial...
I'm just passing.
That'll be why he's strut.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon?
How about it, Brandon?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous salt.
Окей, мужики сами напросились.
Fine.
Oh, and just so you... Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Латы у того вот крутые, которые с молотом. И что делать?
No.
If that's what...
Ну, понеслась. Торгал. Оторви ему руки и ноги.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Да, это же...
Alright. So you know one end of a bomb from the other.
Stay down!
Enough.
Ой. Фу, он жив.
Fuck me.
What are you playing at, Leon?
Я он сказал, ебать меня. Там было сказано,
So it's
fuck
a
me.
real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Окей.
How'd a bearer win the Dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Да не хочу я с тобой. Ну, ударь меня. Хе-хе. Чел. Ну, чел. Ну все, давай не продолжать. Ну ладно, ударь меня. О, хорош, силен. Хороший квест. Душевный.
Can I go now?
Trigger's gash.
The Dame's man or no?
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us from it.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody...
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this.
Emperor's finest, thrashed by a friend.
Еще квест.
Are you waiting for it to heal?
Внезапно начался. Ага, и все, и перестал быть квестом. Так, надо пойти покормить народ. Здравствуйте.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Держитесь, леди.
Bandit! Who told you to... And you! If you've got a message...
Да, вон еще есть квест. Ладно, их слишком много. Их слишком много! И там еще. Тут целых 2 квеста. О, не, ребятки, давайте-ка я... А с другой стороны, пофиг. Держи.
You look like you need a rest.
Так, скоро будет уже 2 часа, и я отойду сделать чайку еще. Так. Ну тут палево как будто бы. Что за ублюдок?
Yeah.
The Chamberlain, but alas, my work is far from...
You need.
But I won't.
And what of your...
Don't wait.
Жесть.
The
Просто
Drove has
жесть.
more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or
Hmm.
pleasure?
Business. Though not...
Ah, just as well. I hear his friends back at...
So he really is...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed...
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is that my sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Я мог не уходить. Отонуть в ее нежных объятиях.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
Так, ладно, побочки вот эти все, это класс.
I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls. And would you...
Да, давай помогу.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate.
Все равно
There are
двигаюсь,
3
ходите,
into
меня.
nothing dangerous. Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you strongly.
Вперед! Так это ж все рядом. Так, начнем оттуда, потом туда, и оттуда побежим уже. Куда-нибудь побежим. Здорово, лудильщик. Такие жуки тут все.
Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Here. Perfume. Oriflamme's.
Окей.
I have no... Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate...
Fine. This is lighter.
I can always take...
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would payment.
Cigars.
Those...
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire? Come, treat yourself!
Fresh fish, all from the sea of Grace this very morning.
I warn you now, I don't sell to you.
Etienne's.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. That isn't...
All this for...
Not just any drink. The guards, Etienne.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Да не надо узнавать. Еще хочется забыть про этот квест. Типа помогаешь каким-то. Черт пойми кому. Кто ведет дела с не самыми приятными ребятками. Вот вам все.
Delightful. You don't say. You mean the crystal? Why not just tell me? An honest man wears deception like shackles, after all. And if this pipe... I didn't realize. As scarce as chocobo tea. I think you're doing what you... A reward for a job well done. I thank you. As...
Так, все, идем по квесту. Блин, красиво. Столица красивая. А чем дальше, так понимаю, тем круче будет. Ну камон! Что ж ты забор перепрыгнуть не можешь? Друг. Чик.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ну и, конечно же, тут очень красиво.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Что-то как-то мне в Elden Ring захотелось переиграть. Кстати, я его не стримил, прохождение. У меня осталось 2 ачивки до платины. Сегодня за 2 концовочки. когда-нибудь до него доберусь.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Здорово, Бертран.
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts.
Many traders stopped up, but only one's been...
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his... If you seek him out, keep your fact is, folks reckon that's even with the dames.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why, of course. What is it?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier
Yeah, he had a comb, which he claimed was an...
Ах он тварь. А она как раз расстроилась из-за потери гребня.
Nevertheless, I stood firm, however, and for all.
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are back.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would be sure and tell her. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said...
Так, походу его съели волки. А что стало с Татьяной? А вон, блин, Татьян лежит. Из-за того, что этот ублюдок украл у нее гребень. Блять, история для песни Короля и Шута. Ей-богу. Что, я ж разозлил?
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh.
Well, the wolves have been busy. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. By the looks of things...
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for when the lads come to collect Yannick's body.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. Speaking of which, I saw... Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your they said they would meet you at a little...
Thank you, but... I was on my way to see...
You found... I see. My dear, it is by no means uncommon for a client, but rarely do such tales.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it.
Задание, конечно, от них, блин, сердечко щемит от всех.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true.
I will.
Пока, Изабелла. Иди сюда, моя бубочка. Боже, целых 2 квеста, плюс гнездо дракона. Так, вот сейчас я планирую делать перерыв. Выкурить сигаретку, сделать чаечку. И потом продолжить. Классное место, на самом деле, этот ваш мур. В плане... Такая живописная. Картина. Так. 5 минут, перерыв. Жалко, конечно, что я не стримлю с компа, потому что можно было поставить заставочку, но... И карты захвата у меня нет. Ну ладно, когда-нибудь будет. Чаечек. И камбэк. Ну что, чаечек готов. Антибиотик выпит. Для того, чтобы мои ранки заживали хорошечно, без всяких там жиж. Торгал поглажен. И осталось найти друзей в заброшенной часовне. А как? Вот так. Что-то я на самом деле все больше хочу в онлайновый Final Fantasy 14 играть. После Final Fantasy 16. Но нет, там скоро Baldur's Gate 3 выходит. Есть у меня сомнение, что я успею к этому моменту новый интернет хотя бы пройти. И уж точно Pathfinder'ы. Хотя, учитывая, на ком ПК я стримлю, может быть, Baldur's Gate нормально стримиться и не будет. Может, там уже ничего нормально стримиться не будет. Какое ж говно. Благо, хоть на PS5 можно стримить.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Так, какой у тебя план, Сид?
The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ну, выглядит оно красиво. Извините, что заслоняю обзор на кристалл. Так, надо будет в куртизанку переодеться. Дома у тех, Арифлам. ДМ. Нет, это только Клауд у нас в 7-й части Final Fantasy переодевается в разных женщин.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Однако.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Я думал, Сид уйдет с ней, если честно.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Сид же у нас бывший лорд-командующий.
May have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Я его обожаю.
To take this seriously.
Have a little
Hey,
faith,
yo.
Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my
Hey, yo.
deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Дэм. Ух ты. Окей. Интересно. А что можно было изменить? Простите, 23-23.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Джилл играет так же, как и я.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Проклятие кристаллов. Окей, вот только не люблю эти ночные квесты.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Ладно, входим в данжен. Крысы. Очень все миленько и реалистично.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Может, все же как-то можно обойти? Скрытных убийств нет. Ясно, понеслась.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Так, эй! Я в центре хотел это сделать. Это было круто. Как обычно. Сид. Ну, прости, тебя не заметил. Так, надо зажать. И при этом...
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Как будто бы это ловушка.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Еще и дракон. 2. А что, выход? Или выбор? Еще не готово! Ладно. Тогда вот так. Вот теперь я попал. Так, братулечки. А это еще что? Oh shit.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Окей. Big gun.
Then let's shut him up. You know what to do, boy.
Фига он наворачивает круги. Держи-ка. Воу. Давай, вжухни ему. Фига у него уешка. Воу-воу-воу, друг. Ну-ка. Вот так вот. И вот так. И вот так еще. А ульту можно не тратить. Никогда. Он носитель. Кем он стал? Какашем? Блин, красиво. Жесть, все равно, что когда ты вот так вот делаешь, ты можешь все равно попасть на атаку. Ха. Отлично, молния Сида. Блин, как же красиво. Да я же уворачивался. Вау. О, Джилл хилит, прикольно. Фух. Милость пекла. Материализовавшиеся остатки эфира огня, не распространившиеся в воздухе после боя, мощнее обычных кристаллов, еще частоты заключенной в них энергии на возможность использования ограничены. За него гилов дали больше, чем, блин, за целый квест какой-нибудь.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Я думал, мы будем долго гулять по столице, все посмотрим, рассмотрим, с людьми пообщаюсь, квестов поделаю тут. А в итоге я изгой. Вот все охотятся. То есть сейчас уничтожат целую столицу вместе с Сидом?
But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Ух ты. Ну тут еще явно какая-нибудь жижа вылезет злобная. Типа вот.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them.
Кайф.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
То есть император сам хотел уничтожить здесь все. Вот это поворот. Вот это жесть. Поэтому все легионы покидают столицу. God damn.
Doesn't look that far.
Щит. Хотя, блин, там хрустнула одна штука, он сейчас провалится. Ну вы серьезно? Да я не верю. Господи. Ребята. Чувствую себя как Джилл.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Фух. Кстати, вот это сочетание цветов, это прям Final Fantasy 14 Sandwalker. А местный чел Один очень похож на чувака с обложки. Боевой клич. Некоторые враги используют способность боевой клич, чтобы усилить свои атаки. Устранить оппонентов, отмеченных знаком таким-то первыми, иначе можете получить много урона. Fucking fuck. И как найти тех самых ребят с боевым кличем? Ладно. Так, видел. Вот он. Эй-эй-эй-эй-эй. Остался. Ни одного не осталось. Угу, понятно. А тут сундучок какой-нибудь интересный, нет? Зелье? Кристаллы. А музыка же еще такая. Типа вот сейчас что-то случится. Недоброе. Рукоятку стопудово заела. О, нет. А что там? Раз дают сюда сходить, значит надо сходить. Вот она, мощь Феникса. Так, я ж как-то умею делать какие-то странные круги. Вокруг себя. А, это надо выбирать. Похоже. Сломался. В смысле новые враги на подходе? Что с этим бандитом не разобрались? Тащите-ка. Ну вот как-то так. Фух. Чем дальше, тем мрачнее. От игры очень много вайбов подземелий и драконов. Очень. Партия с разными способностями. В броне, доспехах, с мечами, рапирами. Ну, опять же, магия.
What happened to two? Ask one. Aye, seen as you're trying now.
Подземелья, всякие орки, гоблины, луга, деревушечки. Не игра, а прелесть.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Так. А что-то там кто-то твиттер сломал. Точнее, Илон Маск снова. Ух ты, коралловый меч. Что за он? Типа получше, чем мой. Не намножечко. А выглядит он, фу как. Не буду изменять себе. Все. Блин, воспламенение топ. Ладно. Кстати. Недостаточно. Ну и ладно. Ну идите вы.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ух ты! Ух ты! Офигеть, что там. За жижа. Так, проверка, слышно или не слышно?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Ну, вперед.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Тут явно будет какой-то путь богини. Музыка просто разъеб. Неимоверный.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Так, ну они не то чтобы такие сильные. Ну, можно было этого и не делать, конечно. Красиво вышло. Офигеть. Офигеть. Арт-дизайнеры или кто это все делает, это памятник ребятам надо ставить. Величайшая красота. Ну, по сути, я также поражался Элден Рингу, но в Элден Ринге нету столько всяких прекрасных диалогов. Реально, скрестили бы финалку Elden Ring, была бы идеальная игра. Хотя, наверное, это и есть Final Fantasy 14. Так, еще один зал с жижиками. Здоров. Ты. Чуть не попал. Слушайте, я честно, я не знаю, какую еще игру меня так штырило по ощущениям последний раз. Ну, мне нравится спать Диабло, ну, потому что... Там шмотка прочества, и все. А тут прям... Ну, в миллион раз интереснее. Но в Диабло можно играть на двоих. Ну-ка, кыш все. Чурик такой бешеный. Ну, это что-то речь, ладно. Ух ты. Yeah. Так, скоро уже хватит на улучшение моей суперспособности. Смотрю свою трансляцию я. Ну и ладно.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Вот чувствую, сейчас будет жопа. И знаете... А нет. Просто отвал всего. Музыка, какая музыка? Бог ты мой. Сейчас что-то будет. Он уже сам идет. Здрасте.
Where did that come from?
Недобрый звук.
If I had to guess...
Дракон.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
О. А как же там будешь с миром? Ладно.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Выбор типа есть. Ну, нормально. Это шансы вполне есть. Торгал, делай кусь. Блин, ну каков красавец. Не попал. Кто он попал? Куда он улетел? Я только включил суперсилу. О! Ну вот, потратил зазря. Ладно. А вот тебя. Ух, дэм! Да. Нормально. Главное дышать. Yes! Жарю. Битва с драконом! Круто. Просто круто. Вот таким должен был быть Dragon Age 3. Минимум, блин. О! Так что нехорошо. Чуть-чуть осталось. Бежать. Готовься. Потому что я ни разу не попаду. Прям в воздухе. Красиво. 3000. Красиво. Ничего интересного. Некрасиво. Ну, камон. Так. Пока суть до дела, можно сербануть чаечка. Эх, красавчик, прощай. Джилл, держись.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Так, Сид.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious? Хорош! Ладно, все-таки есть прелести играть полностью на английском, потому что я только сейчас уловил на слух, что Sid Vicious. Ну, это же Quest Pistols, или нет? Или да? Точнее, Sex Pistols. Да, да. Британский музыкант. Sex Pistols. Это, конечно, топовейшая отсылка. Сид, бесстыдник, блин. Сезам, откройся.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Да уже поздно передумывать.
Then what are we waiting for?
Так, раз дают зелье, значит что-то будет. Бля, ну какая ж красота. Господи Иисусе. Просто вау. И эта музыка из каждой части Final Fantasy. Офигеть.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Тарья, по-моему, это медик из лагеря. Он крут.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Это еще что за хрень?
What is that?
Чего? Дэм.
I need a freight.
Жуть. Круть.
Come to me. I can't do this without
Это
you.
в храме Феникса была фреска типа с какой-то жижей с четырьмя крыльями, насылающими мор. Оу. Так, ну да, обычно торговый спасает.
Hold on.
Не дотянулся. А это еще что?
Where the hell am I?
Или дотянулся? Дэм.
I've
been here before.
Вот эта жизнь стоит мор. Ой, да ладно вам.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Ага. Да я принял свою судьбу, все нормально. Отстаньте. Куда он делся? А вот он. Бежим, бежим, бежим. Не получилось. Успеть сделать рывок. Что-то какая-то жесть прям творится. Походу, помимо всех этих злобных империй, Мора, есть еще какая-то жижа типа, которая пытается подчинить все доминанты или что, или главный доминант. Вот это жижа. Сид превратился в молниеносного деда и метнул свой посох в лезущую из бездны вот эту хрень. Ну а эта хрень вон. Уничтожает. А мне зачем? О, сломал.
That power isn't yours.
Это нехороший.
But this is mine.
Пора превращаться. Сейлор Мун, луна в матроске. О, Саш, я только сейчас увидел, что у тебя 2 ночи. Спасибо тебе большое, что смотрел, что комментировал. Спокойной ночи и теплых снов. А я буду огнем и буду побеждать этого монстра. Ну, понеслась. О, прыжок появился. Я не думал, что мне понравится играть за Ифрита. А Колбола. Я так в прыжке. Ух ты. Да. Оторвемся! Гому, гому, гому на! Ифритовый пистолет! Отсылочки на известную игру. Ай, черт. Кубо! Что я там сказала? Ссылка на вампир. Сифон. Кайф. Фух. Клайв, ты крут. Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно. Сыграл уже больше 10 часов, все равно ничего не понятно, но все равно очень интересно. Так, мне кто-нибудь вытащит из этого измерения? Ну, тебе. Так, на меня попал эфир. Опачки. Он сказал ебать. А вот он собрался в одного мегазорда. Окей. Тоже какой-то Гурен Лаган пошел. Давай, становись мехом больше, чем вся вселенная. Оу. А, он потихоньку превращается в ту жижу с фрески. Боже, а музон какой. Чё эта игра творит? Просто. Ну и реально после этих сражений хочется... Ну я теперь еще сильнее жду Armored Core от From Software. Где будет битва крутых мехов. Оу! Чего? Едет, не едет. Так, нажимать всю мощь. Я не успел. Ох. Охренеть просто. Нет. Да. Десять из 10. Нет слов, чтобы описать. Типа, что это было. Просто вау. Так, дыхание огня. Пламя возрождения. Материализовавшиеся остатки эфира огня, не растворившиеся в воздухе, бла-бла-бла, мешает время восстановления способности. Уф. Чего? Что это было? Почему это было? Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно. Сколько там часов от игры прохождения? Я ж вспотел. Так, Сид жив. Я жив. Ништяк. Жил жива. Так, Сиду не очень.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Так может... У меня зелье есть. Ох ты шет. Не надо нам стать съедиными, уйди.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Жижик, пошел прочь. Что это за Прометей?
Think again.
Нет. Он что, убил Сида? Бля, ну нет. У него дочь.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Ядрить за ногу эту игру.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate.
Где-то я это
But if he
видел
can't
эти слова.
choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Так, Джилл, пора нам с тобой бежать.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Так. Скажите мне, что это Джошуа. Чё, а как беседа теперь? О, милахи вы мои.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Да ладно! Ну, он когда снял первый раз капюшон, я понял, что это он, но я сомневался до последнего.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Тут не надо вот сейчас умирать.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Чё с ним за жесть?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my
Мне
brother.
кажется, Клайв с ума сойдет, когда узнает, что Джошуа жив. Только лишь бы он узнал.
That it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Он сейчас умрет.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
И останется перышко. Нет.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Хочу играть за него.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Клайв, давай очнись быстрее!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Он всосал зло в себя.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Это все на движке игры. Лысый из Бразерс. Чё за пиздец?
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Да. После этой миссии уже ничего не поменяешь.
Not without this.
Блять, топ-10 аниме предательств Эва все собрались в этом моменте Final Fantasy 16. Что просто за жопа? Я уже не рад, что избежал спойлеров. Да, fuck me! Сида больше нет. Но мне надо перекур определенно после всего этого. Костниц, Республика Дальмекия.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here,
А что они все щеком жрут?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
Так, Jill detected.
Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 лет спустя.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Клайв совсем
The
зарос,
bearers are locked up
побродел.
in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Шрам вон.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope
А
to gain
шмотки за
from
5
this?
лет не поменяли.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
У меня до сих пор мурашки после сцены с Джошуа, этой хренью, Сидом, Кристаллом. Ебать!
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
А Джилл как будто бы не изменилась. То есть ему уже лет по 30. Ну, может, 28. То есть ему было 13 лет спустя, плюс 5 лет спустя, это 18 лет суммарно. То есть ему уже было тогда 15. Не, ему уже 32-33 где-то.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
За уроды.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Здорово.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
Клайв вырос, мать его.
Come on. Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Так, сила грома. Клайв присвоил часть сущности Айконораму. При сонастройке с рамом меняется стихия магических заклинаний, открывается доступ к новым способностям Айка, например, гроза, призыв молнии, бьющих во всех врагов поблизости. Сведения о способности. Ой, сложно. Ну, помог, это непонятно.
Titan sends his regards. Get him. Over here.
Так, теперь мне доступны все мои способности и возможности. Ну, видите уже босса.
Let him play with the kitten.
Кitten. Котеночек.
They brought a pet.
А, у меня собачка. Крутая
You'll
киса.
pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Over here. You're ready. Over here.
сразу.
Farewell.
Боевой Керл. Ну вот, теперь мне хватает на первую пластинку. 24 уровень. Частица молнии. Этот осколок кристалл, от которого чувствуешь легкое покалывание в руках, воплощение силайка на раму. Если понести его к уху, то услышишь тихий гул. Из него тоже можно сделать меч, но надо делать сейчас квест кузнеца и получить Готе Гомерунг. Погибель богов.
To hell with this.
Но я все так же хочу
They'll tell
покурить.
Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Так, красавчики-носители. Все целы, все живы, все здоровы.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
Да, Сид предупреждал.
Doing it. We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Да, Джилл, мы с Джилл похожи.
I'm sorry.
Ну а что тут еще
Leave
сделать?
us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Ну и простите, мистер Дед.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Простите.
If you say so.
We should go.
Так. Убежище. Короче, небольшая пауза. Потом посмотрим, что в новом убежище. Я посмотрю, что в новом убежище. Да и на этом на сегодня можно будет закончить. А пока... Ну, надо покурить после того, что случилось. Фух. Ну что я могу сказать? Пока что, наверное, по ощущениям, одна из лучших игровых опытов в жизни ever.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Он татуху выжег или что?
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Что тут произошло?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
А это что? Не хочу я карту мира, я хочу на краешек, кстати, посмотреть. О, дэм. Атриум, открытая площадка, задний двор, лазарет, стойка, трапезная, комната с картами. Так непривычно, когда все теперь Клайва зовут Сид.
Clive, is everything all right?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav still should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone need...
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Ее зовут Вивиан.
I Trust I'm not intruding.
Кто это?
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is...
Whoa.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
4.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm... Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson...
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
О, фляг
Tell him
жив.
it was...
Ура.
adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ну-ка.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Дэм.
Here's the latest information I have.
Так, это я маленький. Это я постарше. Прикольно. Так. Да. Все больше персонажей. Варнава Тармр. Прикольно. Да, все больше персонажей. И больше. О, они уже не дружат. Союзники Сида. Марта. Квентин. Дион Лесаж. О, это маленький гад какой-то. Так, это чувак, у которого Бахамут, так? Да. А это его любовник. И такое бывает. Опачки. Кайф. Лучшие друзья. О да, охотятся. Ультима. Это кто такие? Виктор кто-то новенький. Геф. Убежище Клаева. Ну, не так-то тут и много кого осталось. Ты кто? Неспроста она здесь. Круто.
One must understand one's place in the world.
О, прикольно. Что, где и как происходило. И карты владений. Класс. Это очень круто. Так, отнести книжку. Лукан льстиво уст.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend it.
Ух ты.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Of gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess. That said, I have continued my... But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme...
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
There are not many in this world who would...
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem
Я
well.
обожаю эту игру.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on Titan. Took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I'm a...
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Мифрил, царь минералов. Классно. Столько всего. Опа. Тарья.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all
О,
thanks to
ну
you,
волосы
Talia.
отрастила.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus.
Не, ну очень милая.
All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Черт, она очень милая.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Круче, чем Брис Маригольд.
Blood on it.
Харон.
Is it business?
О, она запилила. У нее, кстати, глаза разного цвета. Я не обращал внимания.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now. Coin purse weighing you down?
А тут ничего нового и нет. О, ладно, есть. О, музычка. Ух ты. Топ.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Yes.
either way.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Here.
Так, я. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. Because I haven't. Still. So, will it be?
Гармония.
And?
If you
Подмастерье.
told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, once the hall slept.
Так, все посмотрел. Стена воспоминаний. Джилл. О. И пока только одна штучка. То есть здесь будет еще много чего. Да. Хорошее место.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Отчеты, письма и другие важные сообщения относят на рабочий стол в комнате Клави. Корреспонденция постоянно обновляется, так что по возвращению в не забудьте проверять ее. Я так понимаю, я только что проходил, что, пролог? Республиканская армия идет на Твинсайд, где обосновались имперцы. Салат сказал, призваны на фронт. Я что-то назреваю. Расскажу подробнее по возвращении. Гэв.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come.
Но все равно мне
All
больше
that we
нравится старая
have
броня.
here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that.
Мужик, тебе должен спасть груз ответственности всех тех лет, что ты его искал, что ты искал его убийцу. Что ты сам думал, что ты его убийца, мужик. Фу, как я рад, что я его увидел. Как же мне хочется, чтобы эта история закончилась хорошо. Черт, возьмем-то Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy должна закончиться хорошо.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Хе-хе, Джошуа.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Джошуа крут.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase
Я рад,
shadows.
что он жив.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Нет, Джошуа, все получится. Все будет круто.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Что ж, назревающая буря. Какое интересное название для квеста.
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Ага. Ух ты. Привет. Гоблинская монета. Хе-хе-хе. Что, походить надо? Ну и ладно. Я хотел в моменте, когда они чокнутся и тоже выпивают, выпить и сказать, ну а теперь мы встретимся завтра. Но квест уже, ладно, это доделаю. На сегодня точно все. Спать же тоже надо.
What do we know, what?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. Bones were somewhere in the middle of it all. Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the port. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
And now she's fallen into the hands of the...
Couple of curse breakers. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as...
Don't worry, Otto.
О.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn block. Aside from the holes in my... The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech, assuming we had any, doubt the old tub's got...
Of course, Oberlin. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, Well, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to... And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pictures of curl-tail...
Sounds easier than felling a...
Так. Тут мой побочный квест. А я отсюда не бегу, да... Черт. Надо попробовать отсюда. А потом в привал Марты. И на этом на сегодня конец. И тут бежать недалеко. О, нормуль.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Go. Ух ты! Это я нет хотел сделать. Так. Ну что, добылась ли смола? О, воскрес кувшинчика. Так, это потом отдам. Сейчас самое важное — это способности. Оу-е. О, что там за ульта? О, красиво. Но самое главное вот это вкачать сейчас. И можно еще прокачать. И тут еще открылась возможность прокачать эту штуку. Бог ты мой. Так, теперь отправляемся сюда. На поиски Марты, мамы Супермена.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You were. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
Oh,
any idea what?
Judging by their tracks, they...
To the Abbey, sheltering...
A bust. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before one of the locals heard something. He said this... I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Так, что-то мрачное ждет впереди, как обычно.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp! Hey?
Так, по сути, можно же сделать, наверное... А, нельзя. Так, надо скорее победить Хьюго Кубку. Потому что тут какие-то очень крутые скиллы. Ой, да ладно. Лесные шершни. Ultimate скилл. Не хотел ему сказать. Подстава. Мегалокрафт. Здорово. Круто. Ой. Так что я по ощущениям не туда снова бегу. Так.
Look. Up ahead.
Марта.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the...
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn black shields, that's what happened.
Так, черный щит это новое.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it?
I think
Я
so.
рад, что Марта жива.
Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
А вон и монастырь. Вперед, Клайв, вперед! О, жесть.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Бля.
No.
Damn it.
Final Fantasy, сколько можно жести?
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned. That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the
Это очень
Empire
цензурный
is a
перевод. Он
serious
сказал
offense.
«сука» из таверны.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Чё это за ублюдки?
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Опа! Понеслась.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He...
О, блин.
The abbot.
Ой.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg me.
In here!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers...
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on...
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials as she and the abbot...
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to...
There's a drawbridge not far from here. We'd exchange. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and...
Ну, надо уже доделать тогда и это задание. Вперед, Торгал. О, Господи, это что? Фак. Айманг. Чё за хрень? Воу. Грозные цели. Некоторые существа, на которых наткнется Клайв, будут крупнее, ловчее и агрессивнее. Тех с обычно забьем такими оппонентами можно почти не только очки славы, но и редкий материал за создание нового. Ага. Понятно. А еще оно злое такое. Дэм. Поехали. Ага. Сломал себе глаз. И утонул в глаз. Глаз. Не притягивается. Ага. Грозная цель. Это приятно.
You didn't see that coming. Where would I be without you?
Хе-хе-хе. Дружище.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
Джилл стала с годами только добрее.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Марта.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on. Cole said you cast their remains, but it should have been me. This was...
How? You could...
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on... I assumed it was all just nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question. My mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my... Oh, before I forget, he asked me to tell you that Gav...
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Ну все, здесь побочный квест в убежище. Ух ты! Там какой-то интересный квест.
Oi! You there! You handy with that? Of course you are. Bet you're up now. Question is, are you willing to...
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest bird...
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads. Oh, go on, then.
Конечно, помогу. Что тут эти зеленые плюсы?
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these?
I saw him cut across the way over you. You saved Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Ладно, пойдем спасем Чокоба. Тут недалеко.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Перо.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
А Амброзия — это его старая Чокоба еще из детства.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Вон.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Не на того напали.
Right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Так. Где огонь? Так много способностей теперь.
This one. Sick 'em. Over here.
Ну какой грозный. Боец. Красоте. Готовчик.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting. Oh, are you sorting the whole?
Thankfully, they did.
Well, I'll be. I never. No, I dare say she'd reckon our feathered friend must have learned. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back. Told you, and it seemed.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this and... Oh!
Вау.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, God. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned... You see more? That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car and the...
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be... Anyhow. But...
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Круто. Упряжь амброзии. Уникальная упряжь для амброзии. Чокобы Клайва. Квя. Чокоба разблокирован. Спустя 18 лет Клайв и его верная Чокоба Амбрози наконец-то встретились вновь. Находясь на открытом пространстве, удерживать R3, чтобы призвать сизовое животное, и X, чтобы сесть в седло. R3. Дэм.
Good girl.
Дэм. Ха-ха-ха. Так, спешиться, осадить, галоп, В2 удерживать. Воу! Прикольно. Хе-хе-хе-хе. Офигенно. Ой, Джилл на Чокоба. Я определенно люблю эту игру. Так, в убежище. Так, ну все, сдать все квесты, и на сегодня на этом конец. Так, паромщик. Снова все какие-то новые рецепты появились.
Finish with that log so we can call it a...
Well,
find is one.
Так.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo.
Margo.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He...
Еще в копилочку заданий. Ух ты. Прикольно. Ну все, сдать квест. И харе на сегодня. Точнее, на эту трансляцию. Ведь воскресенье самый хороший день, чтобы играть.
Gav should be back by now.
Но вообще завтра у меня огромные планы по написанию продолжения ДНБ кампании.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Wow.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Arthur.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Ух ты, это прикольно.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven
Lord
High
Byron.
Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Ждем завтрашнего дня. Угу.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Сколько всего везде доступно. Так. Что ж, на этом на сегодня все. Огромное спасибо, что смотрите, поддерживаете, комментируете, заходите, ставите лайки, не ставите лайки. Мне в любом случае приятно просто играть в такую офигенную игру. Я очень рад, если вам тоже интересно смотреть ее прохождение. В воскресенье 2 июля я продолжу. Но пока на сегодня Если кто-то еще заходит. Спокойной ночи, всем пока. Всего вам самого лучшего. И да, пока что, ну я думаю, в дальнейшем Final Fantasy лютый топ. Всем спасибо.